We have a problem. I can't get the signal on. Can't get no HDMI chat. 1 minute. This is stressing me out. If we're gonna get it, come on. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to keep messing with it until it comes on. Nope. Come on. The PS5 Turbo, the HDMI port's on the way out. It takes ages just to get a signal now. I have to keep taking it out and back in just to get the signal on. Well, it will eventually come on. It just takes time. No, still not on. By the way, thank you all for coming in. We might not be doing the first race here by the looks of this because I can't get it on. Come on, signal. No worries, James, mate. We might not even be here anyway. Looking at this, we might not be here. I can't get it on. Oh. No, that might just be the blank screen. That'll be the black screen that comes on sometimes. Just wear and tear on the HDMI port, Greg. Try again. Don't think it's going to come on. It's been like this for ages. It's been like this for a few weeks now. It's been like it for a few weeks. This is what I have to do before every stream, but this morning's taking longer than normal. I've just had it on the other telly, but I just need to try and get it on this one now. There you go. Look, it's time to get on. Ugh. It does listen sometimes. No, it's not always plugged in though. It's switched. I switch them over all the time, so it'll be a wear issue. Actually, I want sign out of that one. That one. Don't think we're gonna get into daily race. Might have to do A. Or no, actually, can't do A because that'll mean. See if we can get in quickly. Might just make it in if it's quick. Although I doubt it's gonna load up that quick. No, it won't get in. It's got to do all this crap. Come on. No, we're not in. Don't think so. Nah, not gonna be in. That won't be, yeah, not fast enough. Massive ball sack. I don't want to do daily A because I'm not. If we do daily A, we'll have to go to daily C after it. We'll just have to do daily A to daily C then. Yeah, he got a 35.4, Woody. He got a 35.4, I think, didn't he? Let's have a little look. Have a little look. Yeah, 35.4. He did that yesterday. So now, what's the gold? Nearly into the 39s. But at least it makes you work for it. All right, let's I don't think anyone's beating Aphelions lap there. I don't think anyone's going to beat. Should we watch it quickly now while we're in here? Let's have a little watch of the lap. Oh, you can't watch it. Suspicious. 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 I always get suspicious that they found something with the car when they do that, because both him and him have hid the replay. An alternative to a DD Pro. What, a direct drive wheel? There isn't one of a similar price. They're all more expensive than it, really. So yeah, there is no alternative, really. The only alternative there is more expensive in terms of direct drive. If you don't want direct drive, there's like T300 and TGT and stuff like that, but they're not direct drive. So it really just depends what yeah, it depends on your budget, really. Moser doesn't work on console. Doesn't work on console turbo. What do you mean? Frank one. Do you mean only the wheel rim? What you mean? Do you mean the wheel rim, or do you mean the whole wheelbase? Right, let's jump into Daily A anyway. By the way, thank you all for coming in. Sorry about trying to get connection on the console. Hopefully it lasts for a bit, but we'll see. We shall see. If you mean wheel rim, any of them goes, like any wheel rim will work on it, as long as you like I've got that on there, that would work. But if you want a cheap one, the McLaren GT3 rim will work, but I would probably buy the metal metal QR with it, the quick release with the McLaren rim, because it comes with a plastic one. It's just individual. Hey, you just got it. Nice concert. Well, that was nice, that one. Don't know why there was no bits in it this time. Normally there's a few bits in it, like powdery bits, but there's none in that. You right, Indian mate? How are you? Right, let's get warmed up. So, have you got the standard pedals with it, Consta, or the load cell? Have they give you the CSL load cell or the standard one? Ah, thank you, Finn. All right, just to warn you, the load cell, when you first start using it on the CSL, is super stiff, like really stiff. It takes a couple of days to wear in, so it might feel really horrible. Like it might feel like, oh, I can't get used to this, but it does take a couple of days just to like wear it in a little bit on that CSL one, and then it starts loosening up a little bit, and it's a bit better then. I mean, it would take some people weeks for it to loosen up a little bit on the load cell, but I presume you'll be playing it. You'll probably be playing it every day, won't you? So if you're playing every day, you'll probably have it loosened up within a couple of days, and then you've just got to get used to the brake pedal. I mean, I was all right with it. If you go back to my, I don't know if you could find the stream with it. My first stream with that CSL load cell after the V3s died. It wasn't too bad. It was quite stiff, that's all. Or you could just not use the load cell and just use the normal pedals. One thing you want to make sure you're doing though, if you go to load cells, don't mix between load cells and non-load cell because it will mess with your muscle memory. You want to stick to load cells. Yeah, you need to get that information though, you know, Conster. You need to find that information out and see if someone can tell you if you're using the normal ones, or because there's no point learning load cells if you're not using them. You might as well stick to the CSL normal pedals. You really need that information. Yeah, they're doing it in Amsterdam, aren't they? Don't go over the line. Haven't they banned a lot of that in Amsterdam now, though? They're banning a lot of stuff like that. You know, like certain things, because I think it was getting a bit out of hand. They're banning, like, in the streets to be able to do it and stuff like that. Only 3 coffee shops left now. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of that image, aren't they? I think they're gonna get stricter on it. Oh god. Yeah, it was on the news the other day. They're going to be banning it from the streets, so you won't be able to just be like walking down the streets. It might not be banned yet, but they said that they're going to be banning it from like street use, which kind of makes sense, to be honest. Let's start with one of these, see what this race is like, and then we'll go to Daily C after this. Don't know, Mark. Don't know. Not sure. Maybe for the weekend. I don't know. Might save it for the weekend. Right, let's jump in and see what's should be right at the back. Yep, only a few people haven't set a lap. Someone just said, just follow me. I'm alright, you know. I'll make my own way. Right, let's what cars people not everyone's using the Veyron in the race, are they? Have you noticed that? Obviously the Veyron's better for overtaking on the straight, but I don't think it's as good in the middle sector. It's also not got, I don't think it's got the start, has it? I think it's a little bit slower on the start. Greg, man, thank you for the 13 months, legend. Chat. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for Greg, please, for the 13 months of support. Appreciate that, Greg, you legend. Someone's got a penalty already. Trying to be cautious here. There's a lot of chaos going on. Oh man, I was there. You can't just turn in when I'm there. Sparks, man, you legend. Chat, can we get a thumbs up on a legend again for Sparks for the gifted membership? Thank you for another one, mate. You did one yesterday as well, legend. Smash that legend emote for both of them, chat. You know what to do. Right, let's push on to these ones up here. I'm lurking, leave me alone. Oh, I'll tell you what, my calves. So I did my legs not yesterday, the day before, when the fight was in the gym. when they were all fighting in the gym, them two blokes were having a proper kick-off. And my calves today are so sore. Not the top part, mate, it's the calves. Killing me. I must have done a bit more than I normally do on my calves without realising it, but they're sore. Sore is good though. Sore means growth. They need it. Get rid of them flamingo legs. It's quite sore when I'm putting my foot on the brake. You alright, Damo, mate? Yeah, it's all the time. It's in the timing, Mark. It's all about timing of how you do the shift. Like, you got to do it quite slow, I find. But I just find it more consistent just to give it a little lift. It just feels more consistent for me just to lift slightly. Oh, we can go through here a bit quicker. Come on. This is the only thing with this track. It's not the easiest track to overtake if someone just takes good lines. Might be able to. Car's a little bit better on acceleration there. Try and take a different line just to try and widen it up slightly. A little bit closer this time. I should have went on the inside. He's got the slipstream. Yeah, what a donkey. I should have went on the other side. Try and go around the outside. I would, but he gave us a little nudge there. But now we've got the inside to this corner, so should have him. What's that, Sparks? What's that? What's your question? Alright, can we get P2? You're right, John, man. Oh. Alright, we'll take a P2. Oh, you just wanted to know so you could ask a question. You don't have one. Okay. Nice. Well, now you know for the future anyway, Sparks. You right, Brandon? We just stole the fastest lap at the end. Daily C next, Brandon. I got a question. It's so nice. If Teflon is so sticky on a frying pan, how does it not? How do they? Wait there. It's not. No. So if Teflon is non-stick, how do they stick it onto a frying pan? Question. Right. Let's go into Daily Race C. We're going to this one now. I wonder. Sparks, but did you, by the way, did you send them files to IDAS for liveries? The I don't know if he might not be, he might be busy, but you know the set, you have to do a certain file for liveries. No worries. I'll just carry on. It's on the list. It's all good, man. Right. Yeah, maybe they stick the frying. Yeah, good point. What is yeah, but is Teflon like a painted? I don't know what it is. I don't even know what. I don't know what Teflon. How it goes. I don't know what it is. Right, let's jump in this. Go from the back of the grid. Why not? Don't forget to get that early like in, by the way, chat. Got to mention it at the start. Thank you, everyone that's already done that early like. Appreciate you taking the time for that. See you later, John. See you later, mate. We're on 69 likes. 31 until 100. Let's get that 100 in there nice and early. Let's just try and get this car carrying speed through these corners again. This is a corner where I think you've got to really nail it there. Not like that, but I find if you can carry like 98, 99, 100 through that corner, that's when you get that really fast first sector. Yeah, it's a coating. Is it like a clear coating, Arnold? There's actually a Google about it. Google knows everything. You right, Mugo? You right, Kinetic, mate? I always break different in time trial there because them boards are not in the same place. You know, the in the race you've got a different set of boards on the right that I use as a reference. Is the weather supposed to be like this all day today in the UK? I don't know. It's actually nice outside for a change. Let's have a little look. What is the weather today? Go shit later on. It's gonna piss down later. It's all right up until about 5 o'clock, and then it's raining later. Oh yeah, look now, Kinetic. 1 second. Oh, yeah, we can do that whenever you want, to be honest. Kinetic's got it's a CSL, isn't it? It's a CSL. It's not the GTDD Pro, so it won't work on PlayStation. But it's a CSL DD with wheel rim and is it V1 pedals, aren't they? They're not V2s. They're the original ones, V1 pedals. He's got them that he wants to give away. So we're going to do a giveaway on the channel. But it has to be to someone in the UK, though. So apologies to anyone outside the UK because, yeah, I had an absolute nightmare with the last thing I sent. So with the size of that, it'll have to be to the UK just for us to send it. So I'll obviously leave it with you, Kinetic, until someone wins it. And then I'll forward you the details. And then I'll send you the PayPal or send you the... like bank it to you by your bank, the cost of the delivery, and then will you be okay to send it from your end, just so there's no point you sending it to me and then I send it to someone else. It's just a waste of money, isn't it? So yeah, we'll do that on the channel, but obviously it's mainly for PC users, that one, and it'll be UK only because the size of that, I'm not dealing with sending that through customs and stuff. The cost of it as well. Ah, nice one, Kinetic. Yeah, I could do with that. Have you seen mine? Have you seen the state of this now? Look at this. So, can you see? I've got no rubber left at all. There's nothing left there. And there's nothing left there. And it's, I don't know if you can hear this. Wait there. Look at the movement. It's starting to go a bit tits up now, that. So yeah, that would be amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. I know it's because I grip so tight, but I think everyone has this issue with the rubber when they play quite a lot. It's...
I'll be picking them up in about half an hour.
Okay, well, I'll obviously be thinking, so you just tell Emmy to lock the door, though. Okay. See you later. Have fun. Enjoy your day at work. Yeah, I think they should... I always say this, right? If I was Fanatec, which I'm not, but, you know, if I had some sort of, like, say, at Fanatec, I would say bring out a more expensive version of the GT, like a better wheel rim for Gran Turismo. Bring out, like, a high-end one for, like, 299. You know, like, 299 to 300 euros. Better quality. Get rid of this rubber. Make it less plasticky. Little bit bigger as well. I would say tiny bit bigger than this. Like, make it this size. So make it the same size as the P1 rim. So make it that size, so it's a bit more sizey in your hand. Bring out, like, you know, less plastic on it, better quality, £300, and I reckon they'd be onto a winner, because I guarantee you quite a few people would buy it. There'd be quite a few people interested in it. Yeah, the shifters would be nice if they were like... So, on this one, this is another one that's kinetic. It's a bit dusty, this kinetic. On this one that Kinetic sent me, that I use as a backup, and on PC sometimes, if I ever go on there. So, I don't know if you can see, let me show you. So it's got metal, like metal shifters on it. Much better quality. Something like, something along them lines would be decent. Just get rid of the plasticky ones. Make it a bit more high quality. Yeah, exactly, Kinetic. Yeah, exactly. Just make it a bit higher quality. Like a metal quick release is standard as well. Like I obviously upgraded mine with the metal one. But yeah, get the metal quick release on there as standard as well. I think it'd make a difference. Group 3 dirty air? Not really, no. You're just at a track which doesn't have much dirty air. So, you on about a Daytona? Daytona doesn't really have dirty air because there's no high-speed corners. The only high-speed corners you have are straight into a slipstreaming zone, so you don't really notice them. Yeah, there is dirty air in there. I was saying that last night, there's dirty air in this. Like, you feel it through this corner and through this section up here. It's not as bad, though. It's not as bad as some cars, but you do feel it through these corners in this car. What I notice as well in this is when you're following someone, it's harder to keep the rear from sliding. So it wants to drift more when you're behind someone with this car. It likes to slide a lot. Yeah, Daytona's never really been a track to cause issues though, Mark, because the mid-sector's all slow-speed corners. When it's slow-speed corners, you don't tend to have that issue. Yes, Sparks. Yeah, it's not terrible, and it's just you still feel it though. It's not like in Group C last week at Le Mans where that last sector you literally had to lift massively just to be able to make the corner. Depends what track it's at, Mark. Like if you go into somewhere like, I don't know, say Suzuka, for example, first sector, you're going to notice it in the first sector there, or Spa on the high-speed corners. Not necessarily the low speed, but just depends what track you go to, where you feel it in Group 3, really. Who's on? Didn't even see. Oh, Marcus, you mean? You on about Marcus? Sorry. Yeah, Marcus is going to whoop your ass. I love that you've just said, oh, come on, Busnelli, sweating on at 11 AM, and then you say after, I want to grind DR. Oh, dear. Have you changed your name, Rataka? You changed your name if you've been getting a bad name? Hey, it's quite competitive at the front, though, isn't it? Bloody hell. Maybe I should have set a lap time. Nah, this race is all about going from the back for me. What? How did it mess up? How? How? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea how that's even possible, what happened there. Don't know. I don't know how that's happened. I didn't think this had enough power to do that off the start. And the only thing I can think of what's happened there, which is a possibility, is wheel wasn't centered. So I don't know if you've ever had it when your wheel's not centered and then you floor it and then you just instantly turn to the right. That could have been what's happened. You alright, John, man? And where we brake in just before the sign there. Okay, we'll do a little bit because it's just where the scab's opening up a bit. She's fine. Just put her down, don't pick her up. Oh no! Okay, we're up to P7. Bit of a chaotic start. It's going to be hard after this, so there's fast drivers ahead of us after this. Probably going to be settling for a P6 in this race. Don't think my pace is fast enough to catch them up there, and with some of them we might be able to. Let's just see if we can catch them a bit. Right. Really slow lap at the moment. Let's got some clean air now though. Ah. You're right, never man. I don't think we'll get P3 in this lobby. Ritaka's faster than me on this track, so you got Marcus in P1. So yeah, I don't know about a P3 in this one. There's fast drivers in this race. Quite competitive for a daytime, isn't it? It's very competitive. There's no point pitting until we catch right up, maybe. That's better. Keep it forward. Don't lift. You're gonna lose too much time if you lift too much. Oh, it's gonna drift. Look, just no grip at all on the Sid. Penalty, dirty tires. I love it. That's gonna lose me a massive chunk. That. Still got dirty tires. Still got dirty tires. Ah, I was gaining them, but we just lost a massive amount. Oh dear, I think that's it now. I think P6, I don't think we're going to be able to catch much unless they battle or something. See if we can... No, I don't know what the new TT is yet. I'm not sure. I've just lost over 2 seconds in one lap. Come on. There's no grip. It honestly feels like there's no grip left. Alright, I might pit and then, I don't know. Get screwed here. We're in the middle of nowhere. No, what do you mean no update? There's no update this week, John. I don't know if there's a yeah, the update's the 7th of August for the next one. So you're gonna have to wait until the 7th of August for the next update. You're right, Dwayne. This is pretty much where we're gonna be now, I think. There's nothing we can gain. We're not going to gain 7 seconds on P5. Just get this one over with and go again. All teams will have upgrades for this weekend, John. Most of the F1 teams will be taking upgrades to Spa because it's the last race before the break. So they'll be bringing their last updates now. Why have I got no grip? I've got no grip in that corner and I can't figure out why. I can't drive it at the moment. Need to get warmed up. Still got dirty tires. feels like once you get dirty tyres on this track, it takes ages to get the temperatures back. What's wrong with it? You'll be okay. Just tell Auntie Sarah when she gets here, okay? Just tell her you got a bit of bellyache, okay? You have to go, Vi, because that I'm going out after to the gym and that, so right. Let's try and stop going backwards in this race and start going forwards. Someone spun up ahead. Oh God, oh God. Not getting any feedback on ACC with your DD Pro. What setting of I don't know, that you should be. I mean, I did when I played ACC. I was getting forced feedback. Have you checked your settings in game? Check your settings in game, Adam. I have no idea. You should be getting full force feed. I mean, I did when I played it years ago. Well, yeah, probably a few years ago when I played it. No, on PlayStation you don't need PC mode, do you? Or do you? Oh yeah, you might need to put it into a different mode on PS4, I don't know. Maybe you need a different mode on the PS4 one. I don't know. You have to run in compatibility. There you go, Kinetic's told. There you go. So is that the yellow light, Kinetic? Is purple or yellow mode? So there's a purple. I think it might be yellow, that one. Oh no! Why are you driving like this? No, third to fifth. You don't want to be coming out of this corner in second gear, really, Madden. I'm not driving this properly anyway at the moment. I'm trying to read the chat, so I'm all over the place. But yeah, third gear here, and then you can either do third to fourth or fourth to sixth. I like to go to fourth and then double shift to sixth. I find that it gives you better pull in the final bit of the slipstream. Seems to gain me more when I do that sixth gear change. Yeah, Kinetic's a man for anything ACC related, so he'll know. It's weird though, because my CSL Elite works normal on normal mode on PS4, unless it's because it's a GTDD Pro, it's a bit different. That'll be why, because it doesn't support that wheel, does it, in the PlayStation mode? So you have to run compatibility. I get it. It probably isn't supported on the PS4, so that's probably why you have to run the. You're basically running your wheel as a CSL. It'll be like you won't be getting the full direct drive settings on your wheel. What it'll do is it'll basically turn your direct drive wheel into a CSL. Right, we should be able to get him here. Alright, now let's see if we can start doing some better laps. We'll use this as a warm-up race. We're probably going to have been overtaken by some of the cars behind us here, though, you know, with all the mistakes we've made. No worries, Adam, man. Didn't get that right. Alright, double shift this one here. Ooh, not great. Marcus is flying, isn't he? He's up there with pull off for pace. Right, make sure we pit this lap, don't forget. Looks like, I mean, it depends on that other car though, but maybe a piece, Steve. It all depends if there's any cars that pitted early that have done well. Yep, 100% in this one, Pio. We had like 3 laps in a row with just completely awful driving. First race though, like on this track, so next race should be a bit better. This car takes a little bit of getting used to. Yeah, someone pitted early, so someone's pitted early, and we had a nightmare for a few laps, so too many mistakes. Okay, have fun, okay? You're gonna give their dog a cuddle? Yeah. See you later, Smell. Make sure Emmy locks the door. She's just going to her aunties. The kids are going to the aunties. Mrs. in work, kids at aunties. House to myself, chat. Right, try and drive better in the next one. That was awful. That was awful. Looks like Ritaka had a mistake as well in that, because I would have thought he would have caught up P2. Yeah. Marcus is just too quick there. Marcus is rapid. We'll go again. Try and see if we can get a top 5, maybe. Get warmed up and try and get a top 5 from the back of the grid. Don't know if it'll be possible. I crashed 3 times, Mark. I crashed 3 times on turn 1. Well, no. Did I crash twice on turn 1? And then we went off somewhere else, I think. I can't remember. I went all the way into the grass on turn 1 twice. Like an absolute donkey. But yeah. Try and drive better in this next one. Right, thanks for the race. Let's go again. Let's try and stay. We were catching. We weren't catching. We were closing up to Ritaka, and then obviously we made that mistake because Ritaka was getting held up a bit. Let's see if we can. Let's go and horror. What colour, chat? Spice yellow or team green? Let's go team. Let's go team bogey. We'll call it team bogey. I think it's more like a bogey than anything else. Yeah, yellow is so yesterday, Sparks. Should have went team red. Oh dear. Oh god. I love that you said that when Flash comes in. It's winding Flash up. Mark, you legend. Thank you for the £5, man. Good luck, mate. 5-hour meeting now or what? No worries, man. Enjoy your meeting. Just chill out. Just pretend you're watching the meeting and just have this on in the side and just nod your head every few seconds. Nod your head. They won't know, mate. Thank you very much, Mark. Spam that legend mode there for Mark, please, chat. Appreciate your support, legend. Good to see you back on the track as well, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it again on the controller now. Oh man, I bottled it more than anyone, XCHD. We crashed like, I don't know. I mean, we lost 2 seconds in one lap, 6 seconds in another lap, and like, I think it was like 2.5 in another lap. So yeah, we had a nightmare. don't really want to set a lap, because if we set a lap, then when it's dead, it won't be as fun. So we'll just take a bit of DR loss and carry on going from the back here. Well, by the way, chat, we've gone over the 1 hour mark that I totally missed again because I am a massive donkey. How many likes are we on? We are on 113. That means we need 37 more likes, quick maths, to get ourselves up to 150. Let's see if we can get ourselves on that 150. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, take a few seconds, smash it. Helps me out massively doing YouTube full time. Really grateful to you legends that do that. So yeah, thank you everyone that's hit that like button. And also subscribe. We do, like I say, we stream every day, so get subscribed to the channel. We're double streaming today, by the way, chat. So no video today, double stream today, and then so I'll stream, go gym, and then stream again later. But tomorrow probably going to be I don't know whether to do. We'll probably either do video stream or stream some of the time trial. I don't know if to stream the time trial or not, or just do the time trial and get the video out as early as possible. It's probably the better. I think getting the video out as early as possible is the best way to do it for that one. So we might just jump on, get the video out, and then stream in the evening. Stream in the evening. Don't go over the line. I have done the time trial before. We've streamed it a couple of times, but I don't know what the new one is tomorrow. If it's something really like good and that I know I'll enjoy, like, I don't know, something, say it's like group, I don't know, it's like group 1 at Fuji, then yeah, I'll probably jump on and stream it. But if it's something a bit bland, then no, I won't stream it. What are you on about, Pio? you come out with some random stuff. What are you on about, Pio? Anyone know what Pio's on about? There is no update tomorrow, Pio, just so you know. There is no update tomorrow. There is no update tomorrow. You alright, Gemini, mate? Yeah, but it's not. It's on the 7th of August. You know that, Pio. Stop trolling the chat. Chat, bit of advice. If you're new here and you see Pio type anything, just basically glaze over it. No one listens to him because he just tries to troll everyone. So yeah, if you're new to the channel and you're thinking, what is that Pio on about? Just ignore him. We all do. Not many of us listen to him anyway. We just tolerate him in here. I'm still waiting for a McLaren 720. McLaren 720, new Ferrari Group 3. Give us some new Group 3 cars, for God's sake. I'm sick to death of road cars. Like, I know that this game needs road cars because it is part of the culture of the game. But when you're still running a McLaren 650 and you're still running a Ferrari bloody 458 or whatever it is. Like, it's time to update your game, isn't it? Like, let's have like the new Ferrari or new Lambo. Let's have some new Group 3 cars. How dare you, Kinetic? I'm only joking. Alright, let's have a little look who's in here now. I don't think he gave up. He probably was just like, too easy. I'm too easy for me, I'm gonna bail it. It's not even the Ferrari 488. We need the newer one now. That's old. That's a problem. Thank you, whoever that. It keeps typing that we love you. Thank you. I didn't see who it was again. Yeah, give us a new one. The 488's old now. You can't add that now because it's like getting something that you should have had 5 years ago. Like, oh, thanks. Give us the new one. That's what we want, the 296, like Pio says. Right, we're attacking, man. Crash at the front, please. Oh, I forgot to go. Oh, I forgot to double shift. My wheel's gone heavy. Lovely. Oh, hello, what's going on here? I was going down there, he saw it and blocked us. He got a terrible exit and then... we would have been past him then. Yeah, I think he knew what he was doing then as well, Sparks. It looked like he knew what he was doing. Because he got a terrible exit, didn't he? So he had no speed. I do have VR. Might have just killed someone because of how he slowed down then. Yeah, we deserve it, I suppose. I didn't think he was going to brake at that point of the pit lane entrance. That's my fault though. I thought he was going to accelerate all the way through like I do. You don't need to brake on the pit lane entrance. I never brake on that pit lane entrance. I just go flat out into it. Oh well. It was kind of a racing incident though. We were overtaking cars on our left, so that's the race over though, unfortunately. No point going into 6 because we got the penalty. To be honest, as much as like it's our fault, we were overtaking the car on our left, and you don't brake for that pit entrance. You go flat out into it. So, well, I do anyway. I just take a wide line, then just floor it all the way through. But he obviously lifted. I don't know if the car in front of him lifted as well. The car in front might have lifted. Yeah, the car in front might have lifted more than he expected and he had to brake. I don't really know, but... point pitting yet. Right. We might as well use the gap we got in front now to stay out. There's no point pitting until we catch them up, is there? Try and get ourselves into the 30s to see if we can catch up a bit quicker. Still 3/10 off on that sector. Oh God, take a wide line through there. Alright, see if we can catch up to P5 and recover something from it. You alright, Mark? How are you, mate? Poor sector there, but oh, come on, get these lap times down. terrible. Yeah. It's not my favourite track. Not the worst, Gary. It's okay. I'm not a massive fan of it. I've not been a massive fan of it since it came out. But it's not the worst track. It's definitely not one of my favourites. I'm not very strong here. Like it's not up there like Fuji and Spa and all them. It's not one of them, but it's an okay track. I think you tend to like tracks based on how well you run at them. I've had okay results here, but it takes me like proper concentration to get in the zone on this track. I quite depends what car at Le Mans. It really depends what car there though. But I'm never very good at Le Mans though, either way. That was bad. That was actually pretty strong through that section there. Still a 10th off what we should be doing, but... had to lift a bit. Messed it up. What a donkey. It's probably a penalty. Yeah. Shame, because it was close to being perfect. I can feel like, oh, you went to pit and then bailed. I can feel low 30s in the track. I know where I can do it, like 30.2s and 3s, but just I think if I started from the front and tried to go for some consistency, we could do it, but then it'd be boring. Well, not that way. It might not be boring because it's fast drivers at the front, to be fair. But the problem would be is when you jump on, because I want to do more racing here this week. If we jump on and it's dead, then it'll be boring. This will be a boring combo from the front if it's a dead lobby. You need good drivers in here to go from the front, and it won't always be good drivers on this. Sometimes you'll jump in and it'll be dead. might pit here. There's a big enough gap after them cars behind us. I might pit in. He might pit here though, actually. He might even pit. Let's see. Yeah, he's pitted that lap, so that gives me nice. Might as well stay to the end now and just jump him. All right, let's get our lap times back in the 30s. Grip, 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 grip. Bit slow through there, lost quite a bit of pace. Oh no, it's a penalty. It's a penalty again. What an absolute giant. Trying to push too much. Might have had a bit of dirty tyres from running wide there. I think that guy's going to stay ahead of me now because I've just cocked this up. We can gain half a second on the pit lane entrance though over a lot of people, because I've noticed a lot of people lose so much time with how cautious they do the pit entrance. So hopefully we can gain a little bit of time through there. Let's just try and do this. This lap needs to be a perfect in lap. I'm going to have to push like crazy. That was nice. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Morning, Michael. That was terrible through there. Just drifting it too much. Drifting. Right, let's just try and nail the pit entrance. Who's that in front of us? Is that a back marker? Must be a back marker in front of us here. Probably the guy that I killed on the pit entrance. No, that was a red car, wasn't it? Alright, let's try and see if we can gain a bit. Not the best driving so far, Michael, but it doesn't really matter. Still having fun though. If we recover to a top 6 or 7 here, it's not bad, because we started last and got a 5-second penalty. I want to have a little look on the. I want to see if he had to brake for someone in front of him. We're into P7. It's not the worst, really. Not the worst, considering. We must have jumped that guy somehow, even with the penalty. Hey, am I still okay to time out, Pio? What do we think, chat? Do we need to start timing P out to make him learn his lesson? I'm only joking, Pio. I'm only joking. I'm not going to do that, man. Nah, I don't want to time people out. Not on a daytime stream, because it's active chat. he's active in the chat. That's a good thing. He keeps the chat active. He does have one. He does have one positive, I suppose. He keeps the chat active. Right, let's who was it who he hit in the back? I don't even know who it was. It was a red. I think it might be this guy, Pulsu. My guess is it has to be this car because it had a red back end. So I reckon it must be this guy that we hit. I'll have to say sorry to him. Obviously, I was overtaking at the same time, and yeah, it was kind of a racing incident, but my fault. Yeah, it has to be him because it was the only car with a red back end. Apart from that, but it didn't have white on it, the car I hit, so it must have been Pulsu. Right, Mr. Casual, how are we, mate? Have you just woke up? You lot in America, the Americans are starting to wake up now, chat. So we have to say hello to all them Americans. Right, let's have a little watch of this. You got work this morning? No rest, mate. No rest. You got any days off soon, Mr. Casual? Let's have a little watch. What? Let's watch the absolute plebage from ourselves. It was also circumstantial because the way there was chaos going into that corner. So I'm obviously going to the right because there's two cars that go really slow through here on there. So I'm going for like a wide, you know, like an undercut on them. So I go to the right of these. There's a car that spins out. I'm to the right trying to give space. And then he goes over the line and brakes. He goes over the line and brakes, chat. So he has to brake because he's over the line, look. So he actually wasn't on the pit entry. No, that changes it a little bit because he wasn't in the lines to pit for the pit. He went over them, so that kind of, look, he goes over there. He's nearly the whole car outside of the pit before I even get there. So he was getting a 3 second anyway. Yeah, it's a racing incident. I think it makes it a little bit harder for me though because I'm overtaking and you've got a car that's pitting that's not in the pit line. Do you know what I mean? He's not actually in the pit lane. So I think it's just if he was in the pit lane, we wouldn't have hit him, I don't think there. Would we have hit him still? Let's have a little look. He had to brake because he was trying to get back onto the pit entrance, but he already had a penalty anyway. So look, he goes over the grass, and then yeah, I don't reckon we would have hit him if he was on the actual pit entrance. It is a bit of a dodgy pit entrance, but oh well. It was a racing incident. There was nothing malicious in it. It's just a racing incident with everything that happened. You've gone to PC? Really, Will? What about the World Tour? What about the World Tour, Will? Hope you've not gone to ice shitting. Or ice skating, as it's... No, I'm only joking, Will, man. iRacing's alright. It just gets a bit frustrating, to be honest. Just get used to playing Minecraft. That's all I'll say, Will. Get used to Minecraft. Right. Just keeping you busy with racing. Do you not like the new F1 game? I know you play the F1 game as well, don't you? Why do they not... This is what... Right, chat. You know the other day when I was saying about PD needs to start marketing better with, like, you know, like, not just marketing, but like keeping the GT World Series active. Because, for example, Will, if they had an unofficial season on now that was like, you know, a manufacturer's every week and a nation's every week, would you be less likely to move on and then stick with the manufacturer and nations? Because I feel like PD make a mistake by not having an exhibition season, because people get bored and think, I'm going to have to go and do some racing somewhere else because they want competitive racing. I think PD really needs to start having this exhibition season now. Get it on there now. There's no reason not to have one. I don't get it. It frustrates me, you know. It kind of frustrates me so much that someone at PD could easily set up an exhibition season, but they let people move away from the game. It's not hard to set up an exhibition season, is it? I could set up an exhibition season in manufacturers in a couple of hours. I'd have one done for you. Be sorted. I don't know why they don't do it. Yeah, you race in the F2, don't you? Are you not in the top league of that, Will? No, I wouldn't do to be fair, I prefer Group 1 to Group 2 there. But, so a bit like official manufacturer season then, Will, yeah. But like, I just wish they'd get something up. Just keep people playing the game. That should be, in my opinion, as a community manager or whatever of a game, your main target is keep people racing. Keep people racing, keep people playing your game. If you give people a reason to stop playing your game because you're not running any exhibition or whatever, people will just go. They'll go and start racing other stuff. So yeah, it's not hard to keep like exhibition seasons going on this game. It's just laziness. To be honest, I think it's laziness. That's what I feel like. It is pure laziness on their part. Right, I need a wee. We got 50 seconds. Splash and dash time. Back in a second. Splash and dash. The problem is though, who on console can compete with Gran Turismo though? I don't think Forza's can do it. I honestly don't think Forza's got it. I don't think they can bring a competitor. I don't think Forza's got it in them to compete against this game. Still saying now, Will. Oh shit. I mean, it actually won't make too much of a difference, that. forgot to have the handbrake down. Yeah, but even like, if it was competitive, people, it would be something that GT would, like if you go back to the days of Forza 3 and Forza 4, them games were quite strong and it pushed PD to do better. So I do think that if they could bring out a good Forza, it would help push Gran Turismo, but I don't think Forza's got, I think Forza's just, I don't feel like they're on the right path ever. They never seem to be on the right path recently of what you should be doing. Yeah, Forza's like being on a boat. You know, it's very floaty though on the rear. It always looks it on the rear. It looks floaty. I don't like the way. And on the wheel, it's terrible, Flash. It's awful on the wheel in the old games. And looking at from all the videos I've seen so far of Forza, I find it hard to believe that the wheel's going to be better because it looks floaty, and floaty physics are not good for wheel users. So it's probably going to be the same again. Right, he's going to brake late, so I'll brake early. And then we'll try and do a bit of a cutback. Well, that worked. That one worked, didn't it, chat? I told you. Think ahead, think ahead. It is true though, I always say it like, you should, you know, like that situation there's no point trying to send it round the outside of two cars that are also going to be braking late. Just think ahead of yourself and think what they're going to do, so then you can counter them on the next corner. It's always what you should be aiming to do. I haven't got an Xbox anymore. I've got my PC. I have my PC. And I can play on Xbox stuff on that, but I haven't played on anything since Forza Horizon didn't work very well. I'm just looking forward to the PS5 Pro now. I'm hoping that the PS5 Pro... Oh my god, what the hell? I'm hoping the PS5 Pro will give improvements to this game, running like 4K 60. It'll be like rock solid 60 FPS with like the graphics the same. It should do, no matter how many cars you have on screen. And then, mate, why are you pushing me up? What are you? Nah, that was dodgy. That looked deliberate. What's he doing? And then VR as well. It should make some improvements to VR. It should make a few improvements to the VR. To be honest, I'm annoyed that my PS5 HDMI slot's playing up now, because if it would have lasted another year, could have just swapped it for the PS5 Pro. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get it repaired though. But I'll have to. I think I'm gonna have to do it soon. I'm just gonna see how long it holds out. The longer I can leave it, the better, really. Because obviously we just booked the holiday and that. So the longer I can leave that, as long as I can get the signal on like it is now, I'll leave it until it's just no more and it won't work at all. You right, Tank Bro, mate? So PS5 Pro is going to be aiming to do like higher frame rate at 4K. They've already said that. And ray tracing at 4K at 60 FPS. That's what they're aiming for. It'll be like the PS4 Pro. It'll basically be like the PS4 Pro. It won't be much different. But that was the PS4 Pro was definitely worth it in my view. I think it was over the standard PS4. It was 100% worth it. So I'll be getting that on day one. PS5 Pro day one. With this, what do you mean, Tank Bro? Well, if I have to buy a new one for this one, I'm gonna get this repaired and then sell it. I have to sell it to cover the cost of the new one that I have to buy, and then when it comes to that one, I'll sell that one to cover the cost of the PS5 Pro. So I'll buy the PS5 Pro and then sell that to cover some of the payment, some of the cost. I mean, they'll easily get 4K 60 on this, Greg, because we're running 4K 60 now. This is perfect 4K 60 at the moment. It only dips a bit when you have a lot of cars on screen at certain tracks with like dynamic time of day. That's when it starts dipping a little bit. I'm driving so slow here. It's gonna have, they're saying it's gonna have accelerated ray tracing, so there is some technology now, isn't there, to make it run better, the ray tracing, so I presume that's what they're aiming to get with the PS5 Pro. You have 2D trees there. True, true. They still look alright though, don't they, Pio? They're not the worst 2D trees. Morning, Khaled. I reckon 550 to 599 the PS5 Pro. Hence why I'll be selling the other one to put towards the cost. Because yeah, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. However, if I can if I sell my old one after it for like 299 or something like that, or 250, or whatever it's worth at the time, it knocks the price down quite a bit, doesn't it? So it won't be drastically bad. Yeah, I watched that. I always read Inform. Is it Inform Game or what's it called? The one who does all the leaks. He gets all the information. So I follow him on Twitter, and I always read all like the stuff from them. The Informer, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, has it been reduced in the UK to that, James? Well, that's handy. If that's the price in the UK, that's handy for me. Because I'm going to have to order a new one. Yeah. But with it being from a job, I don't mind doing that because I want to be running the best quality version of Gran Turismo for you lot, really. So don't mind doing that. And they might, you never know, they might launch an update for the game, like a pro mode or something. Who knows? We'll have to see. Might be a bit late in the game though, I don't know. They might be working on GTA by now. I mean, well, we already know Gran Turismo 8's in development. That's 100% being made. That's obvious, but driving like a I need to start pushing here. I'm driving awful. And I don't trust the guy behind us, so I need to push. Alright, let me focus a bit here, Jack, because I'm not that trusting of the car behind me. Oh, it didn't double shift. Hello, 1 second penalty. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh well, fuck the race again, chat. Completely screwed the race up. 1.5 apparently. Why did I get an extra half a second? Fuck off, game. It doesn't really matter now. We've cocked this one up anyway, Damo. Cocked this one up. Why can I not? It's another one. I'm setting a lap. Do you know what, chat? I'm setting a lap time. I can't be arsed going from the back. I'm going to start getting a rhythm going and going from the front because I drive better when I'm racing at the front. So yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm going to set a lap time and race at the front. Why not? I say race from the front, but I'm just going to set a lap time so we start in the top 6 or something. I don't know. I don't reckon we'll be waiting that long for GTA. I don't think we'll be waiting. I reckon it's already been in development for like they would have started Gran Turismo 8 before GT7 was finished. So before GT7 was out, Gran Turismo 8 would have been already starting prep work. So. Fuck off. I swear, I've had enough. I'm going to rage quit this one. I'm not focusing. I'm just not focusing at the moment. This is not a track I can read. I can't read and talk at the same time when I'm racing this one. I have to be focused 100%. I'll be arsed. See you later. I've had enough. I'm going to go and do some daily B and chill out a bit. Let's go to daily B. I can't be doing with that anymore. Let's go with the Peugeot and set a lap time. Let's try and see what daily B's like. Can we join it? No, not that car. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong car. There you go. We'll go that. Let's set a lap time and race on this one. See what this is like. Yeah, Gran Turismo 8 would have started. You're probably looking at how long's Gran Turismo 7 been out now? Year and a half. So you're looking at 18 months at least that Gran Turismo 8's been in development. No, I'm going to set a lap time on this console. I want to improve my lap. I should have loaded a ghost up, shouldn't I? No, I don't think they'll do the GT Sport 2. GT Sport was only a thing because they obviously had to start afresh. I don't think there'll ever be a GT Sport 2. Unless there's a new console and they have to start fresh again. So maybe in the long distance future, but next game will be Gran Turismo 8. Because from PS3 to PS4, they had to redo all their assets, James. They couldn't use anything from the PS3 because the PS3 was so hard to develop for. It was a completely different console, basically, to the PS4, so they couldn't carry much over. There wasn't much they could carry over from PS3 to PS4, so they had to redevelop everything for the PS4. So, yeah, I mean, that's why it was so bare bones. If you look how much content was on GT Sport when it first came out, the game had hardly anything on it. There was hardly any, like, tracks, there was hardly any cars. It was very, very bare bone. And, like, the thing with PS4 and PS5 is, although they're different, they can still take stuff from PS4 and work it on PS5, because they're obviously backwards compatible. So you can take, like, whatever on PS4, and they can still use it on PS5, so it makes things a little bit easier for them. Oh, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark, chat. How many likes are we currently on? I have no idea. Are we anywhere near 200 likes? If we're not, feel free to smash that like button and get us up to 200. Yeah, I know that there'll be massive difference in different conditions, Flash, I know. Always is. Any track with power zones, it's always going to be big differences. So, because a lot of it's straight line speed, you need the cooler temperatures. Oops. That wasn't very good. Exactly, Mr. Casual. Not enough, whatever it's on. I think that's a penalty, isn't it? Anyway, not that it's not fast enough. Anyway, let me load up a ghost. I need to load a ghost up. We'll just load that up. I don't know why, but I'm struggling to find pace on this week compared to normal around this track. We're normally okay around here. No, I think they'll use their own engine for Gran Turismo, Mr. Casual. I don't think they'll move to Unreals. As far as I know, the Unreal engines don't work very well, do they, on racing games? They tend to not be brilliant for racing games. I know ACC uses Unreal, but from what I know, from what I've heard, they don't run the best for racing games. So I think they'll just continue with their own in-house engine. I doubt they'd move away from that. They've got a good engine anyway. They don't really need to. I don't think they need to mess around with it too much, to be fair. I think they've got a decent engine. My aim, what I hope for Gran Turismo 8 is don't worry too much about graphics. Obviously, tidy it up. Basically, if they do similar improvements from GT Sport to GT7, you know, tidy it up, make a little bit of improvement, but mainly focus on gameplay and cars on track and stuff like that. Focus on, like, the more important stuff, how many cars you can have on track at once, and just little things like that. I think that's more important. Servers as well. Get the servers running better than this game. This game's not got the best servers. We were matching the car in front of us though, Flash. We matched him over the line, so can't be that bad. Remember, we've not started a second lap though, Flash. If you start a second lap, you'll be going faster over the line. Oh, that's terrible through there. Yeah, they can do 3D trees. We've already seen that, but in a racing game, let's be honest, you don't need to have 3D trees. It's not a priority. That is... I forgot about the car hitting the wall again. It's not a priority to have your trees 3D. Yeah, I'd hope that Gran Turismo 8 would be PS5. Well, it will be. It won't be PS4, PS5. It'll be PS5 only, so there'll be a bit of improvement, hopefully, with that. We're going the same speed as this Ghost in front of us over the line, though, you know, Flash. And he's the second fastest... Well, he's the fastest Peugeot on the leaderboard. Start that again, that was awful. Yeah, trees are not important, in my view. I'm not arsed about 3D trees. I know we joke about it with Pio, but it should never be a priority for a racing game, worrying about your trees. I braked too early. Might have got away with that braking, though. Stay in second gear this time. Big hit the wall. You think Pio on top? Yeah, he saw us talk about trees, that was it, he was out. Hit the wall again. Yeah, it's way off pace. Way off pace this one, but keep messing that chicane up. No. We gained a bit on the exit there, though. That was terrible. Stay away from the wall. little bit quicker, but this first sector needs to be better. To be honest, I'd love 30 cars. But what I'd like it, I think for Daily Race C, it should be 24. So what I would do if I was PD when it comes to creating a race like that, if they do add 30 cars for the next game, is I would have Daily Race A 16 cars, Daily Race B 20 cars, Daily Race C 24, and then have that extra endurance race with 30 cars in it. Like have the longer one as an extra daily race. It's too deep. Have we got time? I don't think we got time for another one. Yeah, imagine like 15 Group 3s versus 15 Group 4s. Could be interesting in like a 40-minute race. Peugeot. I don't know what it is about its Peugeot, but it's definitely an acquired car, the way it drives. We're not going to get this lap finished, am I? I'll probably nail this now, and then it will end before I go over the line. I've nailed that compared to before anyway. Let me just give it that goes. Don't know if I think that's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Ah. Multi-class, not every week. You wouldn't want multi-class every week, but it would be. It's quite exciting doing multi-class racing, I have to say. Like, oh, I've got a better exit there as well. I'm not going to get the lap in. But yeah, I think it's quite exciting when you're doing it, but I wouldn't want it every week as like an endurance race. I would love to do 30 car Group 3 lobbies. 30 car GT3 lobbies would be brilliant. Oh, you little bitch. I told you. That was going to be a 0.5, that. That was a 0.5 then. No way. Ah. Sod. Absolute sod. Yeah, once a month it could work, I think. Yeah, you could have multi-class endurance, or do like one a month, like Mr. Casual says with multi-class, and then have like Group 1, Group 3, Group 2, and stuff like that as, you know, different weeks. But I wouldn't do it on this game. I'd never, ever, ever do. I would never do multi-class on this game. It would be so boring. Like, you can't do multi-class with 16. It makes me laugh when people try and do it in races. Like, 8 cars versus 8. It's just boring. Like, you can't have 8v8 on a track. Like, you need to have minimum 30 cars for multi-class. That has to be the lowest amount as well. Live driver swaps could be interesting, but it can work on PlayStation. We already know that. ACC can do it on PlayStation. You can do it on ACC on PS5. You can do driver swaps. It's complicated, but you can do it, apparently. It isn't easy to do, but you can do it. But if they can do it, surely PD could work something out. Imagine that you have to pick a teammate. Or you get given a teammate or at the start of a race. But I didn't get over the line, Inferno. I didn't get over the line. To be fair, I can get low 50. I can go like 45-1, 45-0 around there. I should be able to. So it's not the worst. So with this car, what I'm thinking is it seems to like you holding third gear when braking and then downshift to second. It seems to be a bit better when you do that. Oh, fuck off third gear. I'm having a fucking nightmare on this game today. I'm stuck. It won't let me turn. Oh, this race fucked. There's no point. Sorry about this, chat, but there's no point carrying that one on. We're too far behind on that. Oh my. Fucking lose it in a minute. I'm gonna lose the plot. Right, what am I doing? Let's just get a lap time sorted on this. No, I want to get a better lap on this, so I'm just going to jump back into TT on this. Wait there, why won't it let me? Oh, that's why. Let's just try and push the TT a bit. There's no point in carrying that race on from the back of the grid because we weren't catching that train up of cars. It's impossible. Once you've lost that, it's game over for that race. It's not long enough. 4 laps isn't long enough to do anything with. We might get a DR reset here the way we're going. Oh dear. Let's load up a ghost and chase it again. Yeah, but you're talking about I think it's not complicated for ACC as on PC, but I think on PlayStation it's a bit harder to do the driver swaps. I think I'm not too sure how it works. Well, that car was really dodgy in the braking then. I messed that corner up. I was actually on a decent lap there. Decent first sector anyway. Jesus. It's a little bit quicker. Just got to nail this chicane and it will jump us up a bit. Ah, right, PS5 is fine, okay. It's just setting, like you say, setting up the lobbies is a pain in the arse, isn't it? This should be a bit quicker than our 0.7. It's a 0.4. Might have dirty tyres then, I think. Right, so we got a 0.4. That'll start me a little bit higher up. Tell you what, that'll do us. Let's go and do daily A. That'll do us. We don't want to start right at the front, do we? So that should do us for now. let's go and do daily A and then jump into daily B after it. I think we should be able to get 44s on there. Like with that, if I get a lobby like that again, we could get 44s definitely on Daytona there. Might have cut that. Not that it matters. We're not finishing the lap anyway. No, it's just for daily A and B tank, bro. Just for daily A and B. Daily C there is. So basically, what seems like what they're doing with the brake biases, which kind of makes sense, is if a car's got it in real life, they'll put it into the daily race. If a car doesn't have it in real life, then it won't be in the daily race, which kind of is a good thing. I think that makes sense. So like the Radical road car doesn't have brake bias in real life, because it's a street legal version. It's not a race car, it's a street legal one. So that car doesn't have it, so you don't have it for daily race C. Right, let's go into this and see if we can have a good little race, and then we'll jump back on daily race B. By the way, chat, we only need 11 more likes for 200 likes there. 11 more and we've done 200. Thank you everyone that's already done that. Let's get them 200 in. All right, starting from the back. It's not the most high rank lobby ever. These see how the lobbies are dying off at the moment, chat. I don't know if you've noticed that. Because there's no GT World Series on at the moment, lobbies are fading. I feel like the lobbies are just getting a bit weaker at the moment because people are just probably having a break from the game because there's no exhibition season. So yeah, you'd think it'd be busier as well. I mean, it could be busier or work, like people could be on holiday, Attacker, but a lot of people are off at the moment, so you'd think they'd be getting busier. Like schools have broken up. So yeah, you'd think they'd be getting a bit busier. Monday night was alright, I suppose. Yeah, Monday night was okay. Monday night was alright. It wasn't as big as what it used to be though, James. Yeah, it depends what time you go on though. Like James said, Mr. Gadget, I think Tijani goes on in the day a lot of the time, does the beat the meta. So I don't think he does them in the night time that much. So again, that's probably why. I might start doing some of that again. I remember doing it on GT Sport when I used to do like non-meta races. I might start doing that as well, just for extra video content. Because we did it on GT Sport, didn't we? Remember the Ferrari race at Monza? And I think we used the Ferrari at Suzuka when the Megane was OP and we held off the Megane trophy. Yeah, Monday night race C was quite busy, wasn't it? It was probably like a 370 point lobby or something like that, 380 point lobby. Oh, did he not know I was there? Oh, crash behind us, I think. I can hear Barry R getting a few workouts. I think the Radical's really good on a controller, to be fair, Ritake. Obviously, you're good there as well at that track, but I think the Radical suits the controller massively. That's why it's... Any car like that tends to suit the controller. Like road cars a lot of the time suit the controller as well. So yeah, it will be slightly helped by the controller. I wonder what Matt's like. I haven't seen Matt this week. I haven't seen Matt doing it. Yeah, you were doing well. I think you're fast at the track though as well, Ritaka. I think you're particularly good at that track. I mean, you've set a good time though, James, so it mustn't be bad on the controller, mate. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, Matt will be doing Daytona. He likes Daytona, doesn't he? Man, why does he keep doing that? You can't let me go to side and then push me off. That's twice now he does that. Guy's annoying. I tried to get a good exit. That guy's pissed me off there, though. Like, you're going to overtake him, and then he just pushes you off the track. Yeah, I don't think Aphelion will beat that. I think Aphilion's done now with that. I don't think he'll go any quicker. I would predict Aphelion will just take that. He won't go anymore. Pace was way slow in there. Yeah, no, I think he told us that he wasn't even going to try and get into a 35. and then he set that. So yeah, he told us in stream, didn't he, the other day? I'm not even going to try and get a 35. And then we have a look and he's on a 35.4. Three temps, I think. 3 temps, 4 temps, flash, something like that. I think P2 is on 35.7 or 35.8, something like that. So yeah, I don't think he needs to go back on. Yeah, I mean, he's nearly a full second ahead of Killian, but I don't think Killian's gone back on there. So obviously Killian set his lap and has just left it, but he's literally a full second ahead of Killian. He's like 9 temps ahead. I would have liked it if he would have saved the replay. I would have loved to have seen this replay just to watch the lap on stream, but unfortunately he didn't save the replay. So we can't watch it. I wanted to watch it and see what happened with it. But yeah, unfortunately he didn't save it. We had a little look to see. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go quicker than that though, Gemini. No one's going to be knocking that off because we watched his 35.9 and it was pushing quite aggressively then. So the fact that he's gone 4 temps quicker just makes me think, yeah, that he's going to be he must have been really pushing on that one. So if you do 2 laps, it doesn't save your lap. Is that true? It used to on GT Sport. Used to save no matter how many laps you did. So I don't know why it wouldn't do it on GT7. Oh, you mean do your lap and then quit? I see what you mean. Ah, I know what you mean. So you do your lap and then instantly press retry and then it won't save it. Ah, that's neat. I wish they'd show it though, because I'd love to watch the lap. I'd love to have watched it and watched how good it was. Not that I'm going to go back on there and learn from it, because I'm done. I've got my gold. I don't need to go back on. But I would have liked to have seen how he did it. Let's try and stay with these 3 at the front. Ah, he's going to show it on Twitter. That's fair enough. Right. Struggling for grip through there, but we've got the higher top speed on the straight. So we should close up a little bit to the Ford in front of us. Danny just nearly binned it. Oof. Side by side up ahead. Oh. Don't know if that's a penalty. Got away with it. You have to be fucking... I've had enough of the game today, chat. I've just had enough of it, to be honest. But I might just bail this first stream and come back later fresh. It's just not going my way, is it? It's just not going my way. God's sake. Yeah, he waited. It wasn't deliberate. He just missed his brakes, but went straight into the back of us, so didn't he? He had a penalty for it as well. He got a free set. At least he got a penalty as well, chat. At least the penalty system worked. Yeah, I seen him apologise. Yeah, at least he said sorry as well. I mean, he made a mistake. Just a shame that he couldn't have tried to avoid us or something. Oh shit, the rear snapped. How'd you apologise while racing? Oh no! You just press pause and type. You just press pause and then type on the pre-selected ones probably. Not that it matters anyway. I mean, should have been a podium really, but could have been a battle for the win, but yeah, I got annihilated, so. Sucks big time. That was annoying. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. You get reset. You get instantly reset though if you do that. Can't go into there. We'll try one more, chap. We'll try it again. Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can get a clean race in. I do think if this race would have been a bit longer, I think it would have been a bit better. I feel like if this race would have been 6 laps, it would have been a little bit less chaotic, this one. I feel like PD made a bit of a mistake doing this as 4 laps. With this track as well. Glad you liked it, Michael. Thank you for the comment, man. I'm glad you like that. To be honest, I think it's what I want to do is try and do it every week, because if someone at PD are listening as well, you never know who's watching the videos. If someone's listening, maybe they'll pick up a few of the things that we're saying and, like, you know, the reasons why we're not rating them higher as well. Maybe they'll pick up on them and make improvements for future races. I mean, you never know. Probably not, but it's worth doing it, isn't it? And just doing it every week and just pointing out what would make the races better. Yeah, sorry, it was morning when we started, Theo. I apologise, mate. Oh, hello. You know what? Let's load that lap up again. Yeah, it's still morning. So it's still a morning in America, though, Theo. So technically not clickbait, mate. Let's load this one up. I think Daily A is better than the 5 out of 10. I mean, it's everyone's individual opinion, but for me, Daily Race A is quite fun still. It's not the best race ever, but it's definitely worth more than 5 out of 10, I'd say. I feel like 6.5 was fair, because there is good racing there if you have like certain group of people. It's just luck of the day sometimes whether you find the good people. There you go, 7 AM for him. You're a dreamer, I know. Exactly, Minetto. You've got to dream big, haven't you? You've got to dream big. It started to slide perfectly, but then I caught it. I didn't want to catch that, really. don't think we've had a 10 out of 10 race yet. I don't think we've ever had a 10 out of 10 race. A 10 out of 10 race needs to be everything, absolutely perfection. The closest we've ever came to a 10 out of 10 race was Daytona week 1. That was a 9.5 because that was brilliant. Setups were on there. We had strategies that played out, different type of strategies. It was a very, very, very good week. But I don't think we've had a full 10 out of 10 ever. I think 10 out of 10 is going to be almost impossible to get. I think to get a 10 out of 10 on this game, it's going to have, for me, a 10 out of 10 race would have to be an extra daily race, like 40 minutes. It'd have to have your soft, medium, and hard tyres available. It'd have to have tyre wear enough that all them tyres might work. And then you'd have to have fuel so that you start on like 50-60%. And you have to pit no matter what. And then dynamic weather in there as well. And then in a good car at a good track. Let's be honest, the chances of that happening with PD are probably very, very limited. Probably never going to happen, to be fair. No, I mean, I don't think we've ever had a 10 out of 10 GT World. The closest we came in GT World Series was the Nordschleife race was probably the closest we've ever came to in GT World Series. That race was the closest we'll get like to be. I would say that was a 9.5. The Nordschleife one. The Nordschleife one was a 9.5. I'd say I'd get if I had to rate Nordschleife, it was a 9.5. That was an entertaining race though, that one. Get out of my way. Messed it up. Now, I don't think you can give a 10 out of 10 just for a daily race like that. I mean, that daily race was all right, but a 10 out of 10 for it, really? There was no pit stop, was there, unless you had to pit for tyre? There was no tyre wear. If I remember that Nordschleife race, it was ×1 tyre wear with racing hard tyres. It wasn't exactly a 10 out of 10 race, really, was it? Let's be brutally honest about that daily race that we had at Nordschleife. It had ×1 fuel, ×1 tyre wear, racing hard tyres, but it had dynamic weather. That's not worthy of a 10 out of 10 race. No way. I mean, the daily race I probably would have give the GT World Series race 9.5. The daily race I wouldn't even give it that. I'd probably go between 8.5 and a 9 for that one. Yeah, but it makes it a bit more interesting, James. I think even then though, that race was 2 laps, wasn't it? 2 laps. It wasn't. Come on, man. You can't give that a 10 out of 10. You can't give 10 out of 10 like a 2-lap race that only 1 in 8 races it rained on, or 1 in 7 races it actually rained on. You can't. Come on, man. You can't. That can't be a 10 out of 10. Everyone's got different opinions of what they like, but yeah, I don't think we can give 10 out of 10 to a 2-lap race where it only rained once every 7 races or something. Yeah, the Route X the other week, that was a 10 out of 10. See, for me, a 10 has to be perfect. It's like, if you see a 10 out of 10, it has to be like everything about the race was perfect. Strategy, number of laps, cars, track, you know, weather in there. Everything's got to be to the point of perfection. I don't think we'd ever get a daily race C at 10 out of 10. I think you'd have to have another daily race added to get 10 out of 10. I said that before, Con, so that's that I said that the closest we've ever came to a 10 out of 10 was Daytona in Group 3, the first ever week. The setups were in the game, so you could create your own setup. It had a really good mixture of strategies. There was like, you change tires, you don't change tires. You pit for fuel, loads of fuel, you pit for lower fuel. It was close as we've ever come to getting 10 out of 10, I think, that first race on Daytona. It's a shame that they peaked so early, but they peaked by mistake, didn't they? It was an accident that they actually peaked. It was because of a bug in the game. They had to change how it was running with the power on that, and that it kind of was a mistake that it worked. Lost quite a bit there. Ooh. If I nail the chicane, oh, we're not going to finish the lap. No, I'm on a good lap. I'm on a better lap here and I'm not going to finish it. Oh, I don't believe it. No, I'm 2 tenths off. I'm on a 45.1 or 45.2 here. You. I mean, I'd done a 45.2 and I was over 2 tenths off there. 45.4, sorry. So I was on for a low 45 there, Cal, so definitely. Yep. I mean, the conditions being changeable is a bit frustrating for time trial. I think that as well. You got sucked into the debate about the daily races. I think it's good to review daily races, though. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. I should one day maybe like go back through my streams and then review the best races we've ever had as a daily race. Let's try and stay with these. Oops. Don't want to lose the slip. So the Ford has better acceleration than the Peugeot, but lacks it on top end, doesn't it? Danny's got in the lead already. You're right, Tim, mate. I wonder if the daily race we had week 1 would work as good now on the new physics and on the new BOP and stuff. Because obviously they power... Oh, I've just got a penalty. They power reduce cars, didn't they? So it was all... Every car was set at a certain power. Wonder if that would even work anymore. Why is that, Rataka? Why will they be dead next week? Your brakes are dead. Oh, that sucks, Chris, man. How old's your pedals? Make sure you start... if they're in warranty, make sure you go through to Fanatec and they'll sort them out as quick as possible. It was Audi and Mazda, so I did an Audi setup and a Mazda setup and a Ferrari setup, and they were the cars people were using on that week. I think, yeah, Lambo as well. The Lambo was used as well, wasn't it? The Lambo was really good. I didn't do a setup for the Lambo. I think Aura did a setup for the Lambo. If I remember, I think Aura did quite a good setup, didn't he? Well, this race has got closer. Come on, Danny, Team Peugeot. Oh, this is going to be chaos. I don't know. We might be better backing out here a little bit. One car, Danny's got to the lead there. Right, we'll take P3 then. You can fix some of the tyre wear and stuff like that though. With setups, I think you can make changes to make some cars like that a bit better. Not as good as some cars, but you can definitely improve them with the setups. Oh, I messed it up through there. What a donkey. Oh, he's got a penalty, that's handy. He's going to try and get us closer to Danny here. Shit. Nearly. Danny's got some good pace around there, hasn't he? flying up there in the lead. We need more slipstream. We need a bit more slip here. Ah, no. Stay to the left, Danny. Stay to the left. Oof. Just held on to P2. Has Danny been doing this all week, has he? I can tell he's got some good pace around here. He's got some very good pace. I've said this about the Supra. I feel like the Supra could be fixed by giving it more aero, taking speed off it in the straight, so put more aerodynamics on it, and then it'd be a little bit better in the corners. So I think it would be more competitive at some tracks. So you take it to like Brands Hatch, for example, and it might be a bit better, but then take it to Daytona and it wouldn't be as strong. But then again, you've got cars like this as well, this Peugeot that, holy shit, I mean, imagine this Peugeot at Le Mans. It'd be flying. It's not OP on corners though, Ritaka. It's good on corners, but I'd never say the Supra's OP on light handling. You're not going to see people using the Supra at Brands Hatch. Right. Right, one more race before we finish, chat. Do we have a go at setting a lap on Daily Race C, or do we go back into Daily B again? What do you reckon, Daily B or a Daily C? Yeah, Lego's different though, isn't it? Because it's quite a if you look at Lego layout, it is actually got a lot of power in it. It's not just, if you look at the layout, it kind of makes sense that it's going to work a power car, because you've got a lot of like fourth gear acceleration into fifth gear, and it kind of makes sense, whereas tracks like Brands Hatch aren't like that. I don't think the Supra would work as well at Brands Hatch. You want Daily C, do we? Are we setting a lap time or going from the back? Right, let's go with the mean black car. Let's go with this one. No lap from the... You want me to go from the... You do realise it's quite competitive at the front, Calster. It is quite competitive, though. There was... when we were on before, Marcus was on. Well, like, pretty much a World Tour driver. Don't know if he'll be on now, though. I hope you crash, Ritaka. I'm only joking, Ritaka. Oh, by the way, chat, we are on the 3 hour mark there. How close to 250? 19 more likes, chat, for 250. Let's see if we can smash 250 likes in the chat. Thank you, everyone who's took the time to do it so far. We just need 19 more now for 250. Ritaka starts at the front, Calster. Ritaka starts at the front, so we won't be near him. Won't be anywhere near him. Morning, Lizard, by the way. Don't know why I changed gear there. Who knows? Oh, drifty. Yeah, that's just what we want to do there. Yeah, I mean, Daily B's going to be chaotic this week anyway, Brandon. It's going to be like that. Because it's only 4 laps, mate. It's gonna be quite a chaotic race. It's just something we have to kind of put up with, I think. That's why I think it would have been better if it was 6 laps. I think it would have been a bit more interesting. If the lobbies were stacked, you'd be going from the back. That doesn't make sense to me, Ritaka. Why would you not be going from the front when the lobbies are stacked? I don't get it. Oh, sugar. You mean what? So wait there. What you want to say really there, Attacker, is you don't want to. You know you won't catch the faster drivers up, so you'd just rather gain some positions from the back and have a race. Oh my, why the flipping gear shifts on this? So you have to do it dead slow, don't you? Like, it's weird how that works. So if you do it like gradual down, like upshift, it will double shift when you keep your foot on the throttle. It's just not reliable. That's the only problem. I can't guarantee it'll do it. So let's see if it does it here. See what I mean? It will do it, but it's quick. That's going to gain you lap time, that as well. Look how quick it does it. Didn't do it there. I was just testing it out. Didn't want to do it there either. Right, let's try again. Try and go to 4th. Nope, it's not working now. Now it works. See, that way is definitely too unpredictable for me. I have to just lift and shift. Yeah. This drift it. Honestly, it's too much to drift, really. Too much understeer on the fronts. Right, let's go for a wee before the start of the race. It's another splash and dash chat. I've drank 2 drinks. Well, nearly 2. That one's nearly empty and this one's nearly empty. Have another bit while I'm there as well. Don't go anywhere. Smash the like. I'll be back in a second. Right. Ugh. Yeah, that's a common issue, that, Danny, man. Used to happen to me a lot, but it hasn't happened in a while. That I sometimes change the USB lead that it goes into, and sometimes that sorts it out. It stops it from doing it. Alright, we'll go from the back. You're in drop split? Whom I am? Am I in drop split? I might be in drop split. Is it me? Oh, you are. How are you in drop split? How are you in drop split, Ritak? What have you been doing? Let's try and drive better than what we did earlier, although it probably won't. Like I say, it takes me a few races just to get back used to this bloody car. Slow through there, wasn't it? Oh, I got hit a little bit. Man, what the? Okay. Come on! Just lifted on the bloody apex. Alright, let's try and get a rhythm going. God, what was... I gave up with this today, you know. I think I give up with it. I actually think I give up with it. It's just like nothing's going our way again. Fucking hell. I don't even think I can be bothered with this now. We're too far behind. Miles behind now, chat. I might just come back later and hope for some better races because it's not going our way so far, is it? Oh, last race as well, and it's fucked already. See you later, Tim, man. Oh, I'm missing the gear shift. Missing all my gear shifts now. Yeah, I appreciate it, Arkies. Penalty, ran too far wide. Yeah. We're technically last here, I think. Well, bar Sparks, we're last. We're from 15. I am tempted to set a lap time on this soon, you know. I just get, it's just getting annoying, like when you're racing and every race something happens. I think it's time to start a little bit further up and try and go for some wins, right, or battle for the top positions more so. I might do that before we go live later. I might set a lap time on this race. Yeah, dailies did used to be daily. But then they changed it to weekly. I still prefer dailies. Some people prefer weekly because you get time to get used to the combo, but I still much prefer the daily races where you get something new every day. It was definitely more fun that way, I'd say. Penalty. I'm close to just ramming this straight into the barrier, I'm telling you. I've got that feeling where I just can't be arsed with it. I'm just going to come back later, I think. Not going to go again after this. We're just going to call this one a day. And then I'm going to set a lap time off stream, and then we're going to race from towards the front. I'm not doing any more from the back. I've had enough of it from the back. Tried to send it through there, didn't work. Just can't be arsed. I'm doing a lap time just because every time it just gets chaotic at the back, doesn't it? At least if we can get away at the start a little bit better. I'm not doing it in this stream. I'll do it off stream after. Driving, I lose motivation as well when something like that happens. I just lose the motivation to even concentrate. My gear shifts aren't even working as well now, and I don't know why. I'm trying to double shift and it won't do it. Yeah, maybe we should. Nah, he didn't do it on purpose. Just frustrating though. Yeah. I know how to do the shifting, mate. It's just that it didn't work. It's a 1 second penalty, I think. Can someone check if Spark's got mirrors? Right. Hopefully come out in clean air and then... I don't know if we will though, looking at... No, we're going to come out right in amongst all them cars. Oh, well that's not worked out, has it? We're coming out right in the middle of the traffic chat. Oh, fuck off, get. Can't even be arsed. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Driving like an absolute bellend. Can't even get any grip. No, I haven't got any liveries anymore. They're all old ones, Arkies. They're all old. IDAS is going to start them up again because they're obviously using different liveries now, so... We need the new logo on them. Can't even, wow, I'm not even getting in the 30s. It's embarrassing. Driving so shit. That was awful. That was awful. I mean, we should have technically had a P3 there, but looking at the finishing times, normally from the back we go like 2015, 2018. So yeah, just a bit sucky that we took out. Oh well. That's it, Sparks. You're fired. No, it's all right, man. It's all right. All right, let's That's no mod wage for you this month, Sparks. Oh dear, funny. Right, let's what do I do? What do I do? Do we call that a night and come back late? Do we call that a day and then come back later on, chat? Do we call it a day now and then come back later? I know I don't want to end on that. Let's give it one more go from the back of the grid and try not to die. Maybe if we give our car... See, I'm not going yellow. We're going to go red. We're going to go red to match our thing. Now, Sparks might feel a bit guilty about hitting me if I'm in a red car. All right. Cage, thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Cage, please. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Nah, I'll do lap times later, Flash. We'll do lap times later. Thank you very much for the support there, Cage. Appreciate it, legend. Before I start streaming, I'll set a lap time off stream later on. We'll get ourselves into the 29s and then we'll race from there. Oh shit. That was weird. The car just it's drifting. Why is it drifting? It's I must have dirty tires or something there. I don't know what's going on. We could maybe start in the middle somewhere, if that's what you mean. Like, start in the middle of the field somewhere. See you later, G.Man. Just hope we have. I really hope we have some daily races that are a little bit stronger for me soon. Like we've had. Just every race recently, last 4 weeks, has pretty much been not a very good combo for me for pace. I just hope we get some good ones soon, so we can actually battle it a bit more. Right, let's... Any news on the new time trial yet, by the way, chat? Is there any news on the new 2 million time trial? Too fast. Can't do like that. We'll start this one from the back anyway. We'll give it another go from the back and just hope we can get a top 5 or something and do that. There is no update this month, Team BMW. It's gonna be on the 7th of August, I think, from what we can see or what we know. Might be in August, don't know, Greg. If it is, it's Montreal. So we already know we're getting Montreal. So that's the next track we're getting. But whether it comes in August, don't know. I'd be interested in knowing how much we're losing with that double shift, you know, from people that are able to do it. You know, that can do it without lifting off the throttle. Definitely feel like we lose a bit of time every time we shift. Oops. Right. It's a good lap by P1, isn't it? 29.3. Seems like quite a good lap, that. You're in drop split again, Ritaka. Right, this is the last one no matter what now. If you're A+ and it's full of A's, you have to win or you'll lose the arc, by the way, Ritaka, just so you know. If you don't win, you won't hardly gain anything in that. I feel like there's a disadvantage. You know, when you start on the corner, you lose traction, don't you? Oh, Jesus Christ, that rejoin. Wow, what the hell's going on here? Don't know what happened there. Got damage off that. He must have hit another car and pinballed with the physics. Wow, where are you coming from? Man. Okay, we'll stay out then. If they're pitting, we'll stay out. Right, let's push now. I don't know why, but it feels super drifty today. Like, it wasn't like this yesterday. Oh, I can't. I don't know if I even want to race this track anymore. I've had enough of it. Like, my car's drifting way more than what it was doing yesterday. Stay in 5th, no point changing into 6th. Why is it drifting everywhere? At every corner it's just drifting. Didn't double shift it. See if we can drive a bit better. Come on. Yeah, this track would be a nightmare in group. You wouldn't be able to overtake. It'd be disgusting. Right. Should be all right there. I think we ran wide but late, so should have avoided it. Ah. Rip. That was a bit slow. Catching these up though. That's kind of handy for me, that. We're doing 30s every lap at the moment, which is much, much better. It's a bit wide. Need to nail this corner here. Shit. Ah, mess it up. Oh, someone just crashed. Oh, he would have just hit the barrier, wouldn't he? Mess that whole gear shifting up through there then. Back in the 30s at least. A penalty. It lost it right at the end, it lost the rear. We were catching as well up to P2 here. Gained a second on him nearly then, in a lap and a half. Ah, damn. Car behind won't catch us though, that's the main thing. We're not going to lose a position to the car behind. Oh no, I've just got a penalty. I'm pretty sure that's a 1 second, I don't know. Oh no, I got away with it. Alright, let's push again, let's get ourselves back. Yeah, we lost a second on that lap. That's more like it. Curb too hard. I was on a good lap. Oh no! Damn, that could have been the fastest lap of the race. That, what a play. Yeah, we should have had a 30.2 there, really, or 30.3 at least. I'm a bit annoyed we messed it up at the end. So we've caught up to the car in front even with a penalty, so not doing bad. Make sure this in-lap's pretty good. This is an important in-lap to try and get a top 5 out of this. The wind direction's the same every race, it doesn't change. But yeah, it makes the car, the wind will affect the car handling wise, it will have a little influence on it. Just push it on the pit lane entry as well here. See if we can hold on to a top 5. Because people pitted early, so I don't know. I think we're in it. I think Classified is behind us. Yeah, there he is. We're ahead of him. Car's going a bit drifty. Problem is, when you come out them pits, you have no grip. We held on. Good race though. That's a better race to finish with, isn't it? That's a much better race to finish with from the back of the grid. Much better race from the back to P4. It's more like it. That's more like it. Whew. More like it. We'll take that one. Considering the start wasn't the best, was it? The start was a bit, we got held up a bit at the start, so we lost quite a bit at the start, but I think after that it worked quite well once we got in a rhythm. It's quicker to miss 4th gear, Nathan. Considering it's not our best combo, not bad at all. Right. We'll take that one. We'll end on that one. Jim. Ah. Yeah, I had a few dodgy laps. I should have got a 30.3. I should have got a 30.3. I should have got a 30.3, but yeah, that's what I always, the lack of grip when you come out of the pits, the lack of grip is crazy. I don't know what you're on about in the chat. I don't know who you talk. I don't know who they're talking about. I didn't get a penalty in that, did I? I don't think I got a penalty in that race. You must be talking about someone else. And say I don't think I got a penalty in that one, as far as I know. Or did I? Can't remember. Did I get a penalty in that? Oh, I got half a second, didn't I? I did get a half a second. Yeah, we got half a second penalty, and that was it. I think. Did I get 2 or 1? Yeah, I got 1/2 second penalty, didn't I? Because that was when we did a 31.6, I think it was, when we were doing quite well, and then yeah. But at least we drove better in that race, much better drive than that one. I can see low 30s in lap times now. I can see like 30.2s and 3s. I can see how they're possible. It's just a case of I think maybe doing a bit of time trial on this might improve my race pace. If I figure out where the pace is gained by chasing a ghost, I might figure out a little bit more race pace as well. On this account, I mean, I'm not arsed about this one. I mean, what do you mean? We're well over 50k. I mean, yeah, we're probably about 55k, but I'm not arsed about second account. Doesn't bother me that. That's what it is with this track for me. I have to get in a flow, but I've got to be honest. Like when you're trying to, my problem is when I start trying to read too much. When I try and read too much at this track, I start making mistakes, and I find it really hard to keep the flow going. But it's a compromise you've got to try and do, is read the chat and race at the same time. So just that track is very difficult to do it on. It is very difficult to like race and read at the same time. But yeah, we did better in that last run. Definitely did a lot better. Got the flow a lot better. Hey, Calcer, I'm telling you now. You try streaming and read and chat whilst trying to race at the same time. There's a reason why when we were doing the GT Bell series, we don't read that chat. Because it loses your focus. It's very difficult. It's not as easy as you'd think. He's a shithead, isn't he? He's an absolute shit. Yeah, the last race, I was just frustrated and couldn't be, I lost interest in that last race, but I just need to get them lap times a little more consistent, low 30s. We definitely can do a 30.3, 30.2. Just got to get the consistency on it. Cowser would be, yeah. Right, chat, we did 4 hours there anyway, so I'm gonna get a shower because I stink again, go to the gym, and then we'll come back for another stream this evening. Now, what do you reckon we should do, chat? Should I set a lap time and race at the front, or just carry on from the back? What shall I do? What would you prefer I did later on? Set a lap time and race at the front, or race from the back still? Oh, I don't know what to do. I know, but I was going to do the lap before I went on, if you know what I mean. I was going to do a lap time before I streamed, if it's picked up, because James said the lobbies are stacked in the evening, so I might just set a lap time that I can do here, and it'll probably start me like P4, P5, because I'm not going to be as quick as everyone anyway. So if I start P4, P5, it'll just be trying to hang on to the leaders, really, won't it? Or was it dead last night? James said it was stacked last night. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start off with like a 30.6. I'll do like a 30.6 on the time trial. And I'll jump in with a 30.6, see what it's like. And if we need to improve it, we can improve before the race. Because I think you can get 2 to 3 laps in, can't you? You should be able to do 2 to 3 laps. Oh, Monday night. Monday night was okay, yeah. Monday night was pretty stacked. I thought you meant all the, like, both evenings have been stacked. Because we didn't do EU last night. We went over to America. So I don't know what it was like last night. But, yeah, I'll do like a 30.6. See where that starts us. And then if we need to go faster, we'll, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if a 30.6 or... We'll see how it is. We'll do like a 30 point something. And then... see where it starts us. If I need to improve, I can do it. I can probably get do you reckon? Let's have a little look. To start in the top 5. I don't want to start. I want to start mid for the first race. That's what I'm saying. Start in the middle and then see how it goes. Like, don't just go towards the front straight away. So go for a low 30 then. Yeah, just maybe do a low 30. That shouldn't be hard. If we can do a 30.3 or 4 in the race, we should be able to do a 30. Oh yeah, because they're all in the 29s there. Okay. I don't know, we'll see. Depends how busy it is tonight, doesn't it? I might just do TT and see what I get to before I go live. If I get in a 29, then I get a 29 and then just race it. See how it goes. We're already on Wednesday now. Tomorrow will be track guide in the morning, then stream in the evening. Then we'll be doing elimination lobbies at some point on the weekend. So we're probably going to only have 1 or 2 nights left on this anyway. So yeah, I might just set a lap time and have some racing towards the front. But anyway, that's going to be it for the first stream. Do hit that like button if you haven't already done so. It helps me out massively. We're only 13 likes away from 300, by the way. So 13 more, get us up to 300. And then we'll be back for some more racing this evening. So appreciate you all coming in. I'll see you all in a few hours. It'll probably be about... I don't have to make the kids dinner because they're at their aunties. So, I don't know. Between 5 and 6. Between 5 and 6 we'll be back on. And we'll get racing. Oh, Calster's on about the Genesis Group 4 car attacker, you donkey. He's on about Daily Race A, you pleb. Anyway, yeah, the Genesis should be pretty good on Daily Race A. Someone else said that the other day. But anyway, I'll see you all later, chat. Have a great night, and I'll see you in a few hours for some more racing. Have a great one, chat. Thank you for the support again in the chat there. Appreciate it, legends. Bye.